Testicles. Worst emotion. Comment down below if you agree. So much for a de-stressor, am I right, fellas? Well, the microphone works. Oh my goodness. Testicles 1, 2, 3, 4, 69. Now boobies 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, this was meant to be less stressful. I just wanted an environment where it's easier for us to talk on the internet.
Just you start it. And are we? It's not working now.
I think maybe we have to put it back on controllers because maybe. Oh, change device. First one. Oh. I did that. It won't let me do nothing else. Hey, it works. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need glasses to see that somebody said hello.
They followed us on Twitter. Welcome back.
Oh yeah, what do you do? Do you play the games?
If you're touching dog dicks, we're not going to follow you.
Oh, come on, I might be a kid.
But you got a good thing to say? Yeah, we follow you back.
Just in case. Did they follow and then just leave?
That's kind of what it seems like.
That seems like a weird thing.
We've gotten a bunch of those. We're a small streamer community.
What does that do? Then there's just a bunch of people with a bunch of followers that are. I mean, is that even following?
Maybe people give out their followers.
Yeah, it seems like there's some sort of like prostitution going on. I mean, I get it because they want to find a way to have the people notice them like other people.
What was that thing, Gray?
I don't know. I haven't seen it in my books.
We gotta get back to Aunt Claire.
There's gotta be a better way. Oh, those stay on, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Do they all stay on?
As far as I know.
Did we want to try doing a new one or extra?
I want to go. We got the circly thing, right?
Oh, we want the red blocks, right?
Yeah. This thing.
You
Yeah, baby. Love you.
love you.
I'm a pretty lady.
Doesn't it suck to have a bunch of people you don't give a crap about in your list of people that you may or may not watch at any given time?
No, it is in fact rewarded.
What do you mean?
You get more followers. You're respected more. Give a shit about those people. You probably don't give a fuck about the following.
Well, I mean, your subscription list. How are you gonna know who you're more likely to just have everything lost in your subscriptions? I mean, people can't even keep the subscriptions that they pay for.
In order?
And yeah, they end up paying, $200 for a year of Hulu that they never fucking used. It's like nobody really has any value in themselves, or...
We're 6 short. We need a dinosaur.
What kind of dinosaur?
I don't remember. I thought we had one that could break this stuff.
Magma? The amber. There's a dinosaur that can break amber, and I don't know which one it is.
I thought it was a large one, but I thought we had it. Well,
Damn it!
6 bricks, 6 gold ones short.
Should we get some? There's a gold brick over here.
There's
Engine arrival. And we can take that photo too.
where are we going? Follow you.
Well, if they put it on the
Oh, it's the one that's like over this way somewhere. Map. Man, this thing's fucking fast. Yeah, I don't know where this one is. I tried looking for it the other day.
the gold brick,
Yeah.
maybe we could take the photograph. There's a story there too. Duh. Oh, there's no more green things. We're going, so it's gotta be.
Boing.
Also, where's that picture?
I think you're just a nurse.
Yeah, but isn't there a place you have to stand? Take the picture?
That would make sense.
There's like a little photograph.
Maybe we get the dinosaur things. Maybe we smash these things since we haven't smashed them yet. It'll be available, so.
Yeah. It says here to take the picture. I'm gonna try to find that one dude. Shoot. Photographs. Take a photograph. Hey, you take a photograph. Okay, well, that's not working. Do you want to do...
There is a buttload of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, let's do that one. It did... Tell me it didn't take me.
It didn't take you.
Oh. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Why? Why?
Not sure, but it's a stupid.
Ugh.
I like running around this weird ball thing.
Oh yeah?
It's fast. You're like in any vehicle, you're invincible. And you can jump. Boing.
I wonder if you can do races.
Oh, that'd be.
You like don't even have you didn't have to get out for any reason. I gotta find a place to boat bar.
Right there, to your left.
Huh?
Your left. That's where I picked this one up.
Oh. Oh, you didn't warp with it?
No, you gotta get out to use the thing. No, I just didn't spawn with it. Oh.
Oh well, it does. It doesn't work for. Dang. Probably need a Stickleopolis.
All right, Timmy. Hate couches. Huh.
That's not.
Someone to scream.
I feel my brain vibrating. And that didn't help.
We got a Goldie thing. Life's not worth living. Actually, I'm okay. Whoop.
Break stuff with your big doofy head?
Smash it.
Oh, come on. Do I need a Triceratops? I can't get a Triceratops from this option area.
What?
I don't think so. Oh. Can a little baby Triceratops do it? Yes. Yeah.
Nice. Smashing this place to pieces. Who are you, guy? Where you
I'm Jeff Goldberg.
going? Hey, Jerry. Thank God we have him now.
I wish we had more Lego money.
We'll get it there.
Oops. Sorry. I think I did something if you want to see if there's anything to do because of that. Oh, maybe you have to be a Velociraptor too?
Come on.
Tell me you can't because I'm one.
I gotta be the other one. Don't worry about it. What do they got to say? I'll be the other Velociraptor. What's the button? This one. Ugh.
See if I-
I sniffed something. I'm going to sniff something else. Am I sniffing farts?
Some sort of gases or farts.
How much?
There's farts around me now.
Ah.
When I sit in front of this window,
Pig. Yeah.
cool. I guess this thing can't grab it.
Huh.
Eat a wiener.
The shit do we get up there? Oh. Springy thing? Oh, it is. Oh, I'm a loser. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you count?
No, that's like the second time you mentioned.
Oh, you got the Spittosaurus. I haven't seen how it works yet.
I guess I... No.
Uh.
Fix. This is the broken Lego object. Fix it. Hey, did it?
I wanted to race.
Apparently there isn't...
There isn't, what, baby?
There is another... Hey, we got a million? We got a broken car.
Can we fix it?
I don't know, I just picked a guy who can, repair broken Lego objects. There was no indication that I could do it with that character. Big drag line.
Timmy.
Oh, I got a B now.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
There's a gold brick in there, wife. There's this tube. Well, looks how I get in there. But, little Timmy.
Maybe I'll try being the Velociraptor again and pull this thing.
Sure.
Don't think I can mess with that again.
About this.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Baby Velociraptor.
What the hell did you even get up to?
Gotta go.
What is it? Does it say, something?
No.
Or for the baby Velociraptor, like, can go through really tiny things?
No.
maybe a fart smell? Throwing a fart smell in there? Or if there's someone who can... rummage through poop.
What about this? How about a bottle of piss? It doesn't let me throw it.
Is there a way to miniaturize like that ball, maybe?
Bogus. Oh, what is it? Maybe we can't get it. We haven't got the character.
That's crazy.
Christmas. Well, shit. We're still one,
I need one more to...
What? Yeah, one Lego. Short of going back.
You feel high?
I'm starting to feel it kick in a little bit. Stuff up here. 5 of them. Holy crap.
Here?
Yeah. What if there's a difference day and night?
The change in things? I wonder if one of us can be in the day and one of us can be in the night.
Done did it, wife.
You did it.
I guess we can teleport back now. Who are you, you old fuck?
Colonel Hammond.
You're not the real Hammond. I don't know if you're worth that money. All right, now. Look at this shit. Get the magic ball. Ah.
Oh, we still don't know though what makes that magma go away. The amber.
We're gonna see if we can use one of these dinosaurs.
Oh yeah. It wasn't to get the cars, it was dinosaurs.
A large dinosaur. Can destroy amber Legos.
Ooh. T-Rex can?
Apparently. Ah. He is not doing it.
Not doing it? He's not destroying these fucking things either.
You're useless, you giant lizard.
Books? What is that thing? If the friggin' holy crap. That's fucking huge.
Oh my god, it's so hard to use.
Oh, well, somebody died. Casualties.
Oh my god.
It did say that this can destroy Lego blocks, right? Or
Yeah.
Lego blocks, right?
Oh shit, sorry. Oh my
It's
god.
okay. Beep, beep, beep.
Is there one that like... Is there a yelling one or a laser beam?
A laser beam dinosaur?
Yeah, what's the one of the dinosaur powers we haven't used yet?
Cracked. Cracked. Nothing, apparently. Cracked. Nothing.
Useless.
T-Rex doesn't say it. Oh, that, a different kind of T-Rex. It's not... Wait, it is that fucking... One of them doesn't... Can destroy... Dino strength. Maybe these aren't amber... Right?
Yeah, maybe this thing isn't Ambar.
Then what the frick is it?
Can we spit on it?
I mean, there's so many... Is there really a need for that many different kinds of characters? I thought we kind of got like 24 different ways to do stuff already. Is there really more?
At least one. Is there a tiny dinosaur that can go through things like Timmy does?
Oh yeah, we also need that fucking... Oh yeah. Let's see, small dinosaurs. Charlie, Echo, Delta, locked. Follow sense, cut through vines, pounce at out of reach objects.
Just that bee thing,
Um,
I think.
Destroy black Legos. Cracked Legos. That's bullshit, because I tried to use that thing to... So crazy. It doesn't say the little baby T-Rex can do anything. Right. What's the point of using the Paralapasaurus if it don't do nothing? Maybe it's a human Lego? That doesn't make any sense. Agility. Rummage through droppings. Dig. Is it a digging? Repair. Use scanner. Hey, use your scanner. That's not how you use a scanner. Well, he doesn't have a scanner that you can use whenever you want. Dang. I want these fucking red brands. Jurassic World, only Jurassic World access. Oh, you fucker. I don't want to buy you to get you to stop fucking hitting me
Oh,
randomly.
killed myself.
Ugh.
Well, still haven't made it to the damn brick. Should we go play a level?
Yeah. Use access hatches, but so can that little kid, right?
I think so.
If that's access hatches. Can clear compy herds?
That's the piss.
Oh,
He digs in poop and throws the piss. He is a filthy child.
they should make a song about that. That one guy.
Let's do the Dino Jam. Dig through my piss. Collect all my poop. You never know what's inside.
There's just more poop.
That's the beauty of the dinosaur. Especially this big guy. There's plenty of poop in there.
There's like nothing I can see that can
Smash some sort of rock.
yeah, that's like, and this is the only thing we've seen like this. What happens if I punch a dinosaur? Did I get hurt?
Yeah, kick his ass.
What if
Like nothing to target.
yeah, something about having to get it from this angle? No, right? I mean, that would be crazy.
Yeah, I don't think that would be it. It's pretty big. I feel like there's a dinosaur.
That like eats the poop off of mountain walls.
Yeah, he's a fucking poop eater. Just like Hall & Oates sang about.
He's a poop eater.
Yeah.
I guess we can't see what these lock things do. Or we should just do a thingy, right?
Yeah.
Which one? Whichever one we find first. There's this one. It's missing Amber. That's a dinosaur.
Alright, let's do...
And it's
free
near...
play.
Oops. Sorry. And it's near here, too, so... Like, maybe it's the dinosaur needed for here?
Gotcha. Hi, I'm Alan Gray. Oh.
You here's another fascinating fact for you.
Shut up. But none of that's fact. Did it say Tyrannosaurus Rex mouth has parasites in it?
Probably.
How would they know that? They're
Carbon
fossilized.
dating can't melt
Stegosaurus.
soft tissue.
My depth perception is terrible.
Like 9/11, but less juicy.
Still juicy without the juice.
Who are you? They can't be here. Get them.
I could be here. Oh, that does it.
Oh yeah, we could do whatever we want. We could just go around being. Can we do our? We can't do the balls thing.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Dinosaur. Looking for all the clues.
Who do we be? Be the guy who does the fixing?
Oh. Well, the guy who jump starts generators or something before you let that guy out, because that's part of the story.
Oh.
Hey Barry, you could do. Ooh, okay. Come on.
He's like one of the first guys.
Oh, gotta hold it.
Ooh, woo.
Well, how the hell do we get up here though to do that thing?
I think I can see something through the gate. Can you move the spotlight?
Yeah. I'm not an idiot. I think I know how to move a spotlight. I mean, it's basically my only job.
Look, are you gonna move the spotlight or not?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess if there's a reason to, I will. I'm sure someone will tell me if there is, though.
Sheesh, what kind
How'd you get up there?
question is
I
that?
jumped from the.
fortune teller?
Oh shit.
I picked the person with the agility because they can
Would
jump
I
the
get in
farthest.
trouble if I shot him with a tranquilizer gun?
Will I get in trouble? Is I'll get in trouble something that any adult should ever say?
No.
Why?
Because nobody, you're an adult. You shouldn't have somebody.
So saying getting in trouble implies that somebody's over you telling you what trouble is.
Yeah.
There's trouble from other people that implies punishment, and there's getting into trouble that implies not punishment, but like you might lose your life. This is trouble to go into the middle of the ocean and swim down until you can't breathe no more or something. This is getting into trouble.
I often have fears of being in trouble with you.
Why?
Because it means we're fighting.
What do you mean it means we're fighting? Can I have the...
Look, if I do something to be in trouble with you, it will lead to a fight.
So I am the person who tells you what trouble is? You're making up your own trouble. Because what is trouble? How are you in trouble with me?
Doing things that...
Like I'm an authoritative figure over you?
You kind of are.
did I put myself there, or was there empty space for you to be there and you didn't take it?
I didn't take it. Now I gotta fill my space by myself.
But is it trouble if I don't say it's trouble? Because I'm the authority figure. It's not about
Yeah,
getting
well,
into
like saying thing like if I doing things that you have asked me to work on, and I don't do them. Let's say like
So the trouble is that thing ain't done.
yeah, leaving the tissues out, you know, doing things that you asked me not to do and it hurts you. They're simple things.
So how is it getting into trouble? If getting into trouble is not a thing an adult...
It shouldn't be. I think I need to do things a little different.
It forces me into an authoritative position over you in your eyes. If there's shit I don't fucking like, I don't tell you you're gonna be in trouble if you do this. I say I don't fucking like it and it's gonna make me fucking cry or I'm gonna get fucking angry. Does that mean I'm gonna cause you, I want to punish you?
If you're angry,
Is that punishment I decide or is that punishment you decide? Because I'm just being me. And I don't do things to take from you or to...
I don't feel that way so much anymore.
I know, that's why I'm trying to reason if we talk about should getting into trouble be something an adult feels or an adult says, we can bring it back to how you feel about me. There's no reason to access that person while you're talking about it. You can see it from you now.
I didn't thinking that way. It didn't give my brain a lot of space to be your partner.
No, we became enemies like that because no one wants someone to have authority over them, and no one needs to have authority over anyone else.
We get to be independent. We share the same place.
We get to be independent, and then we get to agree or disagree if we're in it together or we're against each other.
I haven't always makes me the biggest asshole.
Does it make you an asshole or does it make you an idiot? Only time will tell. Doesn't even make any sense. Like getting into trouble is like, was it one of those, is it called a misnomer? What is a misnomer?
I'm not sure what the
Hey,
definition is.
what's going on down there? Someone
Getting
put the
into trouble
puppies
is
up
one of
for
those
ourselves.
phrases that just by the act of using it infantilizes yourself.
Yeah, I would agree. Nope.
Even men, when they act like that snooty, rebellious, like you can't tell me what to do. It seems so like foolish.
Get in trouble with your boss. Get in trouble with your teacher.
And there's a more descriptive way of saying it, which doesn't equate to getting into trouble.
Why's she moaning like that?
She's been moaning like that since the day we started playing this game. It is very
Dr.
fucking.
Adler likes to keep... Oh.
Ugh. Where's that guy? He ain't here no more? Filled up all the spaces, so now it just replaces fucking...
It's never too late to learn something new.
Like how small my penis is. It won't bite. Oh, now I guess we could just... I don't know if this is a good idea or not.
I
Says-
found... Sorry. What's it?
Just to try to open this before...
And you exploded it. Sent it to hell.
Come on. Oh, man.
Jukebox heroes yet? Bushiroom?
Saying getting in trouble also gives people more power than they might deserve. I mean, how do you even say it when I don't think even punishment should be given to children? It's not about teaching them right and wrong with your punishment. It's the right and wrong should become apparent itself, and it can't become apparent itself if a parent is, or anyone is, punishing another person.
Makes sense. Because that person, if you're the person being punished, will not see it as a go. You're on my side.
Can you say that again?
Like, there ain't no kid who's being punished and think that their parent is on their side.
Yeah, it goes against nature to think about something who is actively destroying me is someone who's on my side. And that actively destroying, it's a feeling that a child gets, and that's feelings are true. It's our understanding of our feelings that like middlemen, they create a distance between the feeling and the understanding of the feeling. All these justifications and all these fucking reasons people give you, oh, because God says spare the rod, not the child, or whatever. whatever dumb thing is said. It doesn't matter. Whatever people have said before, it's all wrong. So just pick one, you know? It seems stupid to, like, get examples, because it's like, oh, fucking everything.
I don't know what this power is. Do you, wife?
I thought you were doing it. Why is this guy keep moving? It's not like some. Oh, I guess that's not a. There's like an energy thing. Maybe there's like an eel that we end up getting to.
So is this like another power that we don't have yet?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me though? How do we do something about this fire? Can we make the fire go out?
Uh-oh. Trouble's brewing.
Would be nice.
There's a hacking of something else. What does your guy say? Do you remember which one of these it is?
Just the very last person in the row.
Target remote electric switches. Maybe there's an electric switch somewhere.
I think those are those blue targets. Get the bullseyes. Usually they're red. Use this guy to shoot those before.
This isn't a Jurassic World access panel, right?
Think so, but you give it a shot.
Grapple. So many of these we haven't bought, and we can't see what their power is now because we're in the not in the main world. It's kind of damage through dino drop. Yeah, I guess whatever it is, we ain't got it.
Alright, let's just keep on.
Can grapple Lego plugs?
I think like the rope. Grappling hook. And then I think that's the same terminology they use with the dad. Got a mustache.
Eric?
Eric?
Down.
Eric, what have you done to my butthole?
Agility. Yeah, I think we're fucked.
Great. It's
like we need an object. Because because it's not showing a person. It's
Yeah.
but there's other things that it shows a thing, but it's a person that needs to do
Is
it.
there a person who can put out extinguish? Can they extinguish fires?
I didn't see one.
What the? There shouldn't be anyone else on the island. Capture them!
Sorry, babe.
Come on! The Bigosaurus has escaped!
Seriously, learn their
The
names,
biggest
man.
source. Oh, let me have that blue thing. And we were also talking about the strong force, weak force in relation to, is that it? No. You could do it if you want. I'm sorry, I slow you down.
No, go ahead, wife. Strong force, weak force.
The potential power versus the kinetic power at the moment. What is visible is that there's a string of history that stems from just warring.
Yeah.
Our nature to survive gone reasonable, or giving reason to stupid action instead of doing the stupid just doing the stupid action. Now we have to justify it. There's people who say the words and then the potential is something else. Just because it is doesn't mean it should be, doesn't mean it can't be something else, or wouldn't be something. We wouldn't be better off if it was something else. It's like a abuse. It's someone having the power to tell you something is the way it is when there's another option to replace that thing. We could fight or we could kiss. If I say we could fight and I have the power to just fight all the time, what does that say for it's just is what it is because you agree with it? Like it or you comply? This compliance is the worst thing because then you're not exploring what other options there are.
No. Thing in the past.
Having these little microcosms of fucking rebellion, these weird cities that they have that they've let just go to shit apparently, with just a bunch of druggies and Portland and shit like that.
Yeah.
San Francisco or where I don't remember the places where they let like communist movements, stupid children saying Marxism or whatever. Oh, those are fires. I bet we could have.
Particularly profitable money spinner will be the Triceratops ringtoss, a variant of the fairground mainstay.
Can't put it out with acid.
The difficulty of the competitors having to get the hoops over a moving target.
It's like it's like those are little things of little controlled rebellions. It's a controlled opposition. It's such an amateur thing that it's just stupid. Both. That's all I have to say. So, I mean, I bet in one of them... Oh, I think this is you? Maybe... Oh. The heck?
The person looks like they're sitting quietly. Unless that was you.
It wouldn't let you go into the tent?
I did, and there was a mini kit there.
Oh, so you already got that seat.
Yes, a wife. There's another fire. I feel like we should put those out.
Yeah. That had, like, no coins.
Fun. Be one of these guys. Need a key?
Character. Let you be? There's poop there, I don't think we were...
Poop? Oh, can't say I was thinking about poop, wife. I say that as I...
Poop.
Oh.
Did you have a boner?
Yeah.
Why?
Think
Thinking about me pooping?
no.
Well, I'm still flattered. Thank you for still loving me at least that much. Our saving grace is your boner. Do you ever think about it like that?
No.
The thing that keeps you so close to me is your boner. That's kept you close to me over the years. Like there's something about you that, or something about me that just compelled you to stay with me after you thought we were fucking enemies. I would say that it ran the show. That you only have so much control over that reasoning as you have control over that reasoning. And there were displays of not being able to control. It's like, I love you and I don't know why. I love you, but you could be a real bitch sometimes. Why? Because I hurt? Because I'm mad at you for being an asshole? It's like, all that reasoning is necessary to say that it is more than... Regardless if it is more, because you're not a buffoon. But you can see a source, because it's you reacting to a feeling you get. And our feelings, I think they have to come from our organs, because that's the reason for two people to come together. It's...
They are impulse sources.
It's the only way that we can create. We What's it called? Duplicate ourselves. Like that's a pretty powerful fucking thing compared to what can I can poop, I can spit, I can make things with my hands, but that's not coming from me.
It's nice to have a relationship. The need to have the physicality. Tune with get emotion. I like being able to sit here and see pawns. We don't gotta be pointed.
People want best friends too. It just so happens that we can. Who could be your best friend better than the person you spend all your time with? The person that you make babies with. How could somebody... I know how somebody could. There was a separation between relationships, probably. At some point, you know, you have to admire and follow someone in a Oh shit. Can we even go back now? Did it give you like one out of something or
It did not.
you could maybe jump down here or retransform down here? I went,
Oh, I see.
There's lots of vacuums in an individual to feel where other people are meant to go. Because without it, there is something that we try to name that's there. Loneliness, a need for something.
Yeah, there's the space to be filled.
People want to define those things and just say it is what it is, and if you don't know, you're an idiot, or if you don't know... Are you kidding? And people say what they think things are, and it's always just a feeling that's not understood. So it's wrong. Because people divide things that can't be divided. If you don't know about this, like, it doesn't matter about X. Because I'm worried about Y.
One might say it'd be up and running.
Makes sense?
What the hell? Oh, we went forward? I was trying to get the stegosaurus so we can put that light out, but I think you forgot about it.
I was just smashing things.
Out of your mind? Do you have any idea what that is?
I didn't know this was going to be the triggering event. My bad, wife.
It's hard to pay attention to two things at once. Maybe I'm just better, or you're just better at it than me.
Where are you going, Dad?
Because I was sitting there for such a long time, like trying to get the Triceratops or.
He's very angry.
I don't remember any.
From the last time we played. Oh,
Yeah.
we can do this too.
Oh, I do remember this shitty part. Oh, well, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Can I? Ooh. Oh, it's making me move without. Oh, that's another thing I should have. Well, let me change characters. Oh, I don't have to push myself up, right? It just kind of, oops.
Like moving upwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta push upwards.
Oh.
You gotta climb to the top.
The rings are falling. They're not staying still, and
And every time you get hit, it knocks you further down.
Oh, I was like, fuck it. I don't, I'm not getting hurt. Sorry. I can just drop out too. I can't.
Probably make me do it, wife.
Mm.
Plus, better.
What is
Maybe
this? Can I not get up now?
Maybe not, because I gotta do.
Oh. Well, I can't fall down, so it's just kind of like swinging here. That's how I eat pussy.
I need one of them tracker people.
Alan is one, right? Oh, that's one.
Oh, I think so. That could have been a raptor too. Maybe.
Is that a different kind of tracking, like with fart smells instead of...
Oh, maybe.
Ooh, sweet boy. Are you hibernating? I think you have to like stir it or something. Whatever happened when we played this last time. There's also a space for experiencing life with people.
Move upwards now.
You dicks.
Nice to experience things with you, wife.
We should have a choice on who we get to experience life with. Right?
Yeah.
if you only own a portion of the land that you work on, there's a portion that somebody else controls how you use that land. Right?
Yep.
Why
Tell you why.
tell me why there's land in our mind. There's spaces that get filled by things that we come to know. So because when you war with land, because land has always been warred for, space in the physical world that is something that is never not fought over. The same goes for our brains. Like, everybody has to be in the mind war, because do you unless the individual doesn't have a right to its own mind space.
That's the other case.
What else could it be? It's either you have the right to the space in your mind, or you don't have the right to the space in your mind. That discussion is being had in just a physical way, really.
With the way you get influenced.
Yeah. With the way that you're forced to watch advertisements, or people think that they tell you what that space in your mind is worth by how much they take away from you and what you get as a result. Your deficit and the other, the opposite of deficit. The gain.
Surplus?
The gain. Yeah, because what's a surplus? How much more than normal?
More than is what is required. So it is gain.
Yeah, because surplus, all of it, 100% is your mind you were born with.
Having more than surplus.
Yeah. Or, depending on what context you use it in, surplus could just be your fiscal gain. How much? Who's to say how much is what's needed? So there is no universal thing everybody goes by.
So where are we going with gain here, baby?
That, well, not it's gain or get or not get or have taken away. I'm talking about the whole of our minds and the occupancy of those things in the mind, and how unaware of the right to that space in your mind. It's the one thing, it's one of the things between individual and the whole culture, religion, politics, that decision to be something that you decided to be. Because nobody gets to decide how they're born. It already happened. Whatever you are, you were gonna be that way. There was all that stuff going on. Are you gonna be the with the sperm and the egg? They come from something else that you don't decide what that is. But you could decide what you believe in, sorry.
Yeah. Not only people are unaware of the right to it, but
well,
or that it even exists. Why? People, I don't think, really fought to have gender identity until someone poked at it and said, "Hey, you can have a label now called gender identity." People now, they're aware of a different part of their mind.
Well,
maybe
people, it seems by their actions, because everything is spoken in many, life is lived in many languages.
Yeah.
Degrees of understanding. I think as a result, from all the things that, from the beginning of this, the beginningest of understanding of people to right fucking now, all of the history, there is Alex Jones, there's a war for your mind, and people feel it, but they don't know, because our instinct is to survive. Why is so there's an instinct not to put your foot in a fire, but there's no instinct to protect your mind from invaders, right? Has anybody ever talked about that?
No.
So how is it that we could even know that something is being taken away from us at every moment of the fucking day? But we feel it. All these people want to be left alone. Everybody stay in your fucking lane. Everybody don't tell me echo chambers. It is the last, insanity is like the last fucking, what is it called in military? Foothold. We are on the last fucking foothold of human owning and being. And relating their self to what the outside world and the inside world has to offer. All those spaces in the world have been filled. All the rich people have all the things. There's little pockets of this and that you could fucking nibble on, maybe. And this place in the mind that both powerful and not powerful are having awareness of almost at the same time. In general. If you think of, like, Aristotle, Plato,
any AI of my choice.
If you think of the people who thought well in the world, and you can see how they're mimicked in everybody else, but not worked from. There's no reason why somebody who comes before you should know more than you. Because you've had the accumulation of data. Look at this. I can practice this. I can see this thing that they saw themselves. And I could see a lot of them because they did most of the fucking work for me.
Yeah, they put language to thought in a correct manner to give us instruction.
So, to see, in general, what prevents everyone from knowing more than anybody that's ever existed? And nobody taking that data and becoming this thing. It reveals how much stupidity and this strong force of war, not only, even any example where it from a recordable place, World War I-ish, because, you know, pictures weren't advanced, so it's less likely that, and even 10, 20, 30 years ago, it didn't exist at all or whatever.
Yeah.
To see the decisions in this recorded history and see how it's affected people over and over and over again until we get to a point where all of us are aware of all the things, that we have the capability to see a pattern, because it isn't just isolated incidents that we exist in.
Yeah.
We do exist. Maybe that's a wrong thing to say. We don't have to experience just these isolated. We can watch other people experience them and collect data from it. And so can the bad people, the powerful people.
Everybody can see everybody.
Yeah, everything is naked right now as a result of all the things that how we existed before. Right now, we can all see, but there's that echo chamber that keeps us protected, which means I can't, in order to build that, I can't let you into that part of me. Nobody hears criticism. The powerful people, the dumb people. Nobody has any good freaking... any conversation that contradicts all of the bullshit, but yet stays true to the truth absolutely. Because there comes a point, Juden Peterstein, when people allow what other people say, culture, the influence of culture, the influence of religion, the influence of politics. Nobody has found an escape from any of that. Because you gotta respect people. They're tightening the fucking hold and pushing forward against us.
That death and taxes thing. They fit that right in there.
There's everything that's said and thought is in the perspective of war. I don't even know how else better to say it. It's the idea that countries that we live in that control our culture, religion, and politics. How did I start that? I don't remember. Define us somehow. That it defines us more than truth itself. Because the arguments they have, like we were watching, what was it, Meshuggah TV, fucking... It was weird, like memory TV.
Yeah, MEMRI.
All these people, like they're not talking about it's this madness where there's like an elephant in the room, but that elephant is like, hello, you know, I'm a fucking elephant, and everybody's still rah, 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 about things that don't exist in the room. What if a giraffe existed in the room
Instead of an elephant.
instead of talking to this elephant that's talking to you and going, hey, what's up, guys?
You are scum.
Do they have Russian elephants?
I think it's
Where-
too cold for that.
Really?
Yeah.
There must have been hairier, like mammoths, I guess. It seems like a hardy thing that should be able to...
That was the name.
I guess there's polar bears, but not very many. I lost.
We got Siberian tigers. Russia does.
Oh,
Got asking about Russian elephants.
yeah. Yeah, I guess they... Very cold place. I've never been, but I'm gonna tell you how
Suka
cold
Bliet,
it
is it cold?
I'm dead. I'm literally dead right now. It's in our life. It's so...
Actually,
It's a spell. If people are like, magic is fucking real, magic is not real, fucking... What about this? That physical land has been divided by metaphorical, I don't even, what's the imaginative, backed by people who say this imagination should be. What's a better way to say that? It's like, I'm stupid or something. If I could tell
land
you,
has been divided into like the lines that make up the country.
that make up every law. It's a division of perspective. Created by information that contradicts reality. Religion doesn't come to a sense like science. Science is supposed to come to an understanding of the outside world, and if it's understanding and religion is contradicting it, or culture is contradicting it, or they don't even know how fucking culture contradicts science. Like, that's too far beyond. We haven't even gotten past religion. Politics doesn't exist in nature.
There are no libertarian squirrels.
No. There's just nature. Religion. Do animals pray to God? It doesn't exist in nature.
No Protestant bears.
Culture. Is it culture? Do they have fashion? Do they have... Or is it just their wants and their dislikes, their failures and their successes? Their control?
No donkey gangs.
Well, there are dog packs, but it's based on a survival mechanism that's way beyond our fucking understanding, because we don't even see how we do that, you know?
Yeah.
Dividing lines for a survival that was triggered, or has always been triggered, because that's how we got here, by war. If we had war then, and we have war now, does that mean that war is just inevitable? It's not a buy-die pull, war and peace? I mean, there is a concept of peace, so inevitably they have to be together, and things that are together go on They can everything that is a bi-dipole can find fucking equilibrium. It's not about winning like war. It's about finding the path of least resistance. Because that creates. Everything in nature creates. When there's equilibrium.
Get that. Cut it, splice it, Tommy, let's go. Send that out to everybody.
So these man-made things are obviously, if you know everything that is true to be true, the way we act. There is no definitive line where everybody understands this line so that they know this bi-dipole, these two forces that work strong and weak to create motion. What was the thing I was thinking about? War and Peace. Fuck.
Shaped by War.
Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy, roll back the tape, damn it. You know by now.
It's like so much. A war is when there's a strong force and a weak force. Because one of them are gonna be weak enough that they lose. Happens in war, happens in our heads. We just don't know where those lines are because everybody is like, it doesn't matter what you say to me, I win, I win, I win. You can't do that in war, you'll die. So what is, success in the mind land? That's not finding equilibrium.
My brain flopped in the mud. What was I doing? How
did that happen at the same time to us? Am I controlling your mind? My crazy person words? It's not crazy. It's the obvious thing right now, and whether people can see it or not, get with the program. That's all I can say. Right?
Right.
I can't. If I doubt myself, why did I spend so long trying to figure things out? You doubt yourself for a reason. And I doubt things all the time. Well, what about this? What about this? What about blah, 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 blah. So to doubt myself after doing the work to doubt myself, things go fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You're cold, I'm sweating.
I feel like an old lady.
You look like an old lady. You still have an erection? That's been like an hour. Have you been thinking about other things while I'm telling you about stuff? I know you listen. But how do you do that? How do you...
Just interjects.
Does it always come with thoughts?
Yeah. Sometimes real quick I try to suppress those because
so it's not two processes, it's still you existing in one place at a time.
I have to come back to this reality. because I fucking can, so I don't lose what the fuck you're talking about, so I can be here with you in the present.
Yeah, sometimes my mind wanders when, like, there's always, like, this strength, because my brain is always like, blah, 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 obviously. So when you're talking, like, I kind of, like, interject my thoughts, so it's good to, it's good to know how our brains work and how they differ from each other, because of man and woman. You know, that's a denial of reality to say that we're the same. I thought we were the same, and that's where I started, and I was like, well, you know, I'll doubt everything until it's doubtless that there's something. It becomes the strong force. It's either this or that.
Doubt everything until it becomes doubt. It doesn't say contradict it, but
Until
is that
you
true?
see those, and still, there's a period of time where you don't see contradictions, and there's a period of time, let me try to stay on track. There's a period of time where there are plenty contradictions. It's almost like the Big Bang, you know? Like, I don't know how anybody else would accomplish this. I don't know really how I did. I used to have physical feelings to lead me on the right track. Half of my body would get tingles when there was something profound that I need to look after. And here, whatever. But it wasn't just that. It wasn't just like a drooling regard. There was lots of things that I wanted in life, and yada yada yada, something, I don't know, I'll think about it later. How do people even start I don't even know how I would describe it to anyone, I guess, but you, and describing it how I want to describe it, but that's not communication.
Place to start from.
It's like the Big Bang. There's something that you are trying to understand, maybe even just life, and there's a billion there's a billion protons and electrons or whatever swirling about together, forming things that are understanding, you know?
Yeah.
I know this to be true, I know that to be true. That's only one layer, because there comes a time where you have to knead the dough and doubt some things, or see where those things get contradicted. There's this contradiction and pattern cycle of everything that's going on in life, and eventually there's a stark difference between both sides of a power struggle, I guess. It's not really, it's a power mix-up of two forces that are attracted enough that they stay in each other's gravity.
Yeah.
But different enough that they're not the same, because it's two things, not one. That is and is not, basically, you know, like there's this is a thing, this is not a thing.
Yeah.
It gets more complicated than that, because it's its own, you know, string of craziness. But those decisions that are made turn into decisions about those decisions, and leading to seeing what makes something what it is or what it isn't. What were you talking about? There's a better way I can say.
What
Sorry.
is and what isn't that you're talking about.
Yeah. You were asking me something about things.
Sure it wasn't about butts.
Patterns and contradictions of the things that we view. The things that we experience, the things that we, I don't know what the best word for it is. It's so much. It encompasses so much. And language has gotten so fucking scattered that there's so much like recycling to do, because some things are important, some things aren't, some things need to go in the fucking trash forever, but they don't really. It's just, you know, the most basic of basic is not.
Sometimes you gotta save the feathers. Oh, the rest of that crap away. Recycle.
What?
Take. There is something bad. Try to take good things out of it.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess you kind of
That
always
would be
have
the-
to.
That would be like the past. You
Yeah.
gotta take it with you. Take something.
If you can recycle it down to where it is only is and is not, that's basically what it would be doing. You have to recycle it till all of the good is squeezed out of it. And then you're just left with hurt pulp. Because that hurt is always going to be there. Sometimes the things are small enough or you can understand enough where it doesn't. But, you know, for the rest of it, it's still there. Everybody... I was thinking of, iDubbbz and his, showing his, or using his anger or upsetness about something to do something else to someone, and like talking about it, because he does like some talking about hurt, but it's like a trapped hurt where he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm white or whatever. You know, there's a lot of current hurt going on when somebody says some shit like that, but also, you know, wants to get revenge on people or wants to make a hit piece or wants to exclude people. The Froggy Fresh thing really pisses me off. iDubbbz made someone a failure. He failed. Froggy Fresh failed to do the thing that he practiced for, that he wanted to do. And he got something out of it. iDubbbz.
Yeah.
I don't even want to use. I don't want to call him fucking stupid from Poop Farm.
Ian Cuckboy. Ian Simpleton.
Ian Simpleton. There's a power that people take away from people, and for power's sake, and not without understanding. Whatever they think they're doing, they're not doing. They're doing it as a result of being at their last stand. The last piece of land that they own in their mind is how they can inflict pain on other people. because the party can control that eventually. You know, if to let it happen is fine. You know, that makes things easy on us. But as soon as you step out of line, you don't have any power. You've lost all the power. You've lost as much power as you've taken away from other people. Unequivocally, I think.
Well, that kind of sounds like the ratting thing from, I guess, 1984 and now. You know, see something, say something. The kids are the spies.
Yeah.
So that the party influences how
those kids don't even get to develop their own sense of revenge.
Yeah.
Or anger, or...
Yeah, they got nothing.
There's no understanding of self.
But we got Socrates AI. Lead the way.
But there's such so stupid that I'm gonna pick a character. Uh-oh. What?
Who's it? Why did you pick mine?
Because you're not doing it.
There was a thing there before. I think it's a...
Oh, okay.
I think you try to find what I got it.
There's water pouring on me.
Yeah, you should stop you before. You should be clear now. Oh.
Do we just drop out? Or, return to the island?
Sure, we're going for that, save and exit. That'd be fine. But we go to the part of the level that has the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that works for me, baby. Level completed. No, it wasn't.
It's looking a little laggy. Do you think we should restart this? I let it sit for too long, run my suckle.
Maybe we'll catch up. Ah.
Do you think it looks okay now?
I'm watching it, wife. Trying to figure that out.
Oh, why did we leave there? We were gonna redo the... Remember?
Yeah.
Oh?
God, this. Doo-doo right now. Having such a hard time.
It's not... I don't think that it's doo-doo. Listen to this. So, this... Whatever I was talking about, I don't know how to get back to it, but this is relevant. You know, I was talking about... There are thoughts that are like... Lots of twirly things in action that look for equilibrium.
Yeah.
Eventually, those things turn into shapes. The shape of you, the shape of ideas, the shape of what I see, what I hear, what I feel. Anybody. What an individual. And that slows things down. I think it is normal once you reach a part where there's like you can try to hold on, or you know, there's a shape that's made that needs to like rest or something. Because it happens to me all the time, and I'm always like, oh, I'm such an idiot. But that's real life. And when people, I think, because it doesn't happen often, I think, like, it feels like everybody else is acting. Because they don't have that conversation, shape making, idea having, you know, with me, like you'll have with me, that showed me the shape of something. Is it cause, and now you're experiencing it too? And it kind of happened at the same time?
It's a conspiracy. Our brains are plotting something.
But yeah, to be together forever. Whatever it takes. It only takes good. Can't even do bad, you know? It's like, shit. I can't, there's not two ways to do this. When there's two things find an equilibrium, right?
Yeah.
But there is a time where it creates something that then becomes something else that can be the strong force to a weak force that creates motion between each other. You know, like there are things that you can spot the time where a thing is only one thing, I guess. It's like an advancement of an understanding of a thing, even. Take, for instance, whatever we just said, but that it's not just male and female. Right? If you can get over the fact that you want something to be real that isn't, that because there's people everybody tries to conquer everybody's minds. Not everybody. There's a lot of weak people who are just holding on for themselves, but also they'll defend that who they are, you know?
Yeah.
When you come to the realization that there only is male and female for a reason, there's information there that if it's not there, you don't get to see all the strong force, weak force interactions that exist everywhere. And that's that one that kind of makes the two. Okay, now that we can establish that there is only male and female, what connections can we make to everything else, and what does it say? And so that once there is only one truth, then that truth is the connection to the universe. Things are only what they are, and if they have a tendency to change, then they're not cheating anything. When you put salt in water, they're not plotting against you to explode. Or sodium, whatever. Sodium, because salt is
Sodium chloride.
a molecule or an element?
Sodium is an element.
An element. So, no. Wait. And salt is...
Molecule. Like table salt?
Salt is the element.
So
right? Because sodium is on the table
of elements.
Yeah.
The periodic table.
I think I said salt. Salt is the element, and sodium is molecule.
Other way.
Wait, so what? What?
You said salt is...
Salt is... No, okay, so salt is the molecule.
Yeah.
Because it's a table of elements?
Because it...
Is it called the table of elements?
The periodic table.
Well... Maybe it's just because it's a word.
The elements make up the periodic table.
Channing Tatum.
Oh. You show me.
No, I told you, hey, look at me saying this name that I could never say before, but I can't remember element molecule. The only thing I can flex is my boobs. Ba 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 ba. I should have made a reference to him getting molested. Terry got molested.
He's the can't come back king.
It's like oh my god. The way I saw him speak about that, like the understanding of like how people feel, I don't think he understood like I don't think these people understand the bigger picture. And they're all making rules instead of understanding the bigger picture, that maybe there's like just a problem with a misunderstanding of sex in the world. You know? Yeah. We came from a place that where there was power, you controlled what was. So people are still holding on to that because we're still in wartime mind. Oh, too bad for me. But, and maybe he should even, something that was closer to him, he should. What about him being, what happens to a man when you step on his toes, or what about that war that this is mine, this is yours, and how things are taken? I mean, that's war, right? So what about when you want to touch a guy's dick?
Yeah, that's a different kind of war. There's still war.
It's still the same thing. Like, nobody knows these boundaries, and everybody's trying to say what these boundaries and put laws on what these boundaries are, and it's all a bunch of babies just scrambling to fucking find an equilibrium that they want, instead of looking at the universe and seeing the equilibrium that is there to be had. Everybody wants to, the science, follow the science. This is science. It could be. I did the science. It takes lots of time. I don't even know how other people could do science. You do science every day, though, now, right? There's thoughts you have about the nature of reality, and because, you know, the relationship that we have versus the relationship that you have with the outside world. I mean, it sounds culty, but when you're with somebody, that should be the best place. If you want to leave...
The most ridiculous cult rules that the object is total freedom.
To call it a cult? To call what I want for everyone, which is what is available to everyone. It's the best thing. It is, when you do the math, the equilibrium the path of least resistance is observable and knowable. It can make a shape in your head. It has all the time, mass, gravity, all the things. It fits the timeline from universes making shapes.
Yeah.
Before that, whatever. It has all the telltale signs that it is there. But to not do what I want to do. So obviously, cults, they want to say that people are victims to cults, but I would say that people,
They want that shit.
they wanted something and they sacrificed something necessary to find it. I mean, if people in ancient Greece could reason, there's no reason why people can't reason now. So to call anybody really a victim, maybe there's this, we're victim of the stupid that was passed down to us, and
Yeah.
to break out of that. But if you don't make the effort then to break out of it by using reason, so it's all just a cult of reason. So to do, you can't fly, right? So is it a cult that you're not flying? You can't sprout fucking wings? Look what it did to people, or look what it has done to people. It's made everybody live in some imagination of what's cool, what's not cool, what I can do in my head because I say I could do it. I can fly. I can do wings. I'm a wolf.
What's trendy to somebody is now a forced reality.
It feels like almost there were a couple crazy people who had crazy ideas, and it just created a vacuum where people fell into it. They don't feel, children now are influenced by people who were influenced somehow to want to be a furry.
That thing, that piece of your brain that's you're holding, it's your last stand. Piece that because someone else wants it.
Yeah.
People are defending that, and they don't realize, because there's no reflection, that the way they're doing it, they're doing the same thing that the people who are doing, the abuser then becomes the abusee. Because they're trying to put their horseshit in our brains. That their last stand.
Yeah.
Which is they're a furry.
Yeah. It's
their undeniable reality.
And all that abuser turning, or the people who are abused turning into abusers, that's all just the reflection of that war. And how it got from on the land to in our minds. We can read history. We can watch war on TV. We can see the bombs drop. We can also see that in an individual. We can see the shape of their land. The shape of their stand. And since they're so
manipulable, their land is
Can you say that again?
That the land they have is easily influenced.
Yeah. It's it's hard to even like maybe at some point, but right now it's hard to tell the shape of the mind. I don't know if anybody where anybody is in terms of knowing how much they're influenced. What
What?
Oh,
Doggy's been.
okay.
Sorry. Dang dog.
Is that why that sounded like so much of a pattern, like a war cry or some shit? It was like she was dancing. The pee-pee dance is real? It... Damn. That's something to consider. Maybe I'm so far removed from mine.
Yeah, you got a problem.
Yeah, it's just like I gotta go.
Holding it in.
Yeah.
So the pee-pee dancing's there.
Here's another fascinating fact for you.
I feel like it's in my mind.
Pee-pee dance?
No, that I gotta. Oh, I didn't pick the. Dang it.
Oh, you didn't pick the stage?
Yeah, I forgot to do that. Because the moment, like, my brain thinks about peeing, it's like, you know?
Yeah. Trickly. I gotta go.
And then when I sit on the toilet, like, it comes out in, like, spurts. So it's like, okay, well, you had to pee so bad, huh? You know? I have to sit there, and then some comes out, and I gotta, like, move my stomach around, and because I'm 800 pounds. I wonder if that's what Amberlynn has to do. Like, she does, or does she even think about the state of her pee? Like, there's so much of our brains that we don't understand, and we're watching like zombies. That's why our imagination created fucking zombies and made, and it's so prevalent. It's so popular, the culture. You can understand why culture is the way it is because we're all fucking zombies. Well, there are zombie parts about us.
So warm. Oh.
I'm hot. Did you pick the right one?
Yes.
Thank you, husband.
You upset me. It's gonna be funny.
Here's another fascinating fact for you.
Oh, shit. Are you gonna be upset? On a scale of 1 to 10. Oh. I found it. It was at the top of the truck. So we didn't even need to do it. How upset you gotta be now? You mad, bro?
I'm totally mad. What?
Nothing. Just reacting to your touches. I'm sure there's something in my mind that who I am at that moment. Wonder if that's the thing that every lady these days goes through. Like, who am I when I'm like every time I'm self-aware? That's that train, though. Hop along, idiots. Maybe we're the only ones or that can see past the war stuff. Cause dudes love fucking fight.
Yep.
And there's like without us, there wouldn't be like that reef or something else. But is that something else? Figure it out. Or I could tell you, but you gotta believe.
But I'd have to charge.
Yeah.
So what the f are we doing?
Listen, I don't know. We can figure it out. Go to another place or some shit. I don't even know what animal we got. Should
We were
figure
looking.
that out? We need like a different. Monster.
Yeah, we were going to places that we need the ambers.
Yeah. There is a monster thing somewhere. Monster. They are monsters. This isn't fucking dinosaurs. You know what a fucking dinosaur looks like? McCorbin dating. Shut up. How can science be so pure when the rest of the world is so fucking into their politics? I didn't say science, politics, culture, and religion, you know? It's not part of that, but whatever they call science. I had to build that again. Stupid Saurus.
What kind of dinosaur did we get, wife?
I am not so sure. Oh, it moves, so there's... I should ask for a drum roll so I have time.
A Compsognathus.
Oh, what? I don't have... Wait.
A compy. Can enter compy tubes. There are compy tubes.
Oh, shit. What does that look like? How did you wear... That's crazy. So it's in on this, but also in like we don't. There's no reason that we need to come to these machines, right?
For like the Tyrannosaurus, it seems like this one is like the blue are ones that we have unlocked through story stuff. The ones that we get on my screen that we can access at any time, those are the ones I think we get from the Ambers.
Oh, so there's like a whole that. Oh wow. Well, okay. What a weird way to divide fucking dinosaurs that you want to ride in the game. It's like, where is that fucking thing? Oh, is it the Dilophosaurus? Like, I don't fucking remember these things. Is this supposed to be educational? I fucking doubt it. It's this? Zophonsaganosaurus? Yeah. Oh, look, it's the little thingy. Beep! I can't even break shit. Oh, yes, I can. I lied. I didn't lie. I misspoke. No, I didn't misspeak. What?
Check out his tail wag.
Shake that ass, but watch yourself.
Shit.
What the?
Yeah, someone will suck your dick.
I can't. I don't. Oh.
Hey, you Intimo.
Oh no. Yes, I mean. That's. I would like to know. Let's use AI to figure out what Feature Man would say and how he would say it and what voice he would say it when he asked a 14-year-old to, you know. There's a difference.
Hello, youth. I have a proposition for you.
How do you? I don't know if you can violently give oral sex to someone. They take it, whatever. Like, I feel like he would have had to. At 14, the way 14-year-olds were in the 70s, 14-year-olds were not like they're now. You know, they didn't poop in litter boxes. They didn't have like all this porn and whatever, but they were still. And there was a lot of attention away from children, more so than there is now. You kind of grew up in these little gaggles of children. And to be an adult yourself was to escape that. Ooh, look at Johnny with his motorcycle, you know, he's got his... There was an authority with how much you were closer to the adults that abandoned you than you are to of kidness. Beavis and Butthead, too. Yeah. I was thinking of Beavis and Butthead. It's Todd's cool or whatever. He could buy beer. They even like the government who came from that now is dividing who is adult and who is child by making laws of who can purchase what. Like, Are you kidding me? You're doing the same fucking thing that it's all stupid. That's just what you do. Are you kidding me? If I say that there is something else, I mean, that can be contested, and if you ignore it, that doesn't mean I don't exist. If you don't know I exist, that doesn't mean I don't exist. That doesn't mean that what I have to say isn't, because it's not my fucking opinion. What I have to say is something that somebody else can say because they could have observed it too. In some way, that's what people do all the time. Is like, you're different. You're different.
Totally different. How do we determine which level we need the amber at? How did you find out that information?
I looked on those purple world-looking hexagons.
Purples?
Ooh, could I destroy these? Oh, because you could be the dinosaur. There's nothing. Oh, what? Wait?
What?
It doesn't show you like an overall? It does, right? What is in all of the stages put together?
Yeah.
So hard to say words when you're using intent. I'm not retarded.
Not in the least. Surprised? Absolutely.
That's fucking autism, I think, for a lot of people. Oh, I've been told I'm an idiot, just like the books warned us. And I'm not gonna think about it. I'm stupid. I've been called stupid.
Good to know.
Good to know. There's always that crazy imagination. Am I crazy? Now, when you're rejected from the big world, that every culture, religion, politics, nonsense, the mother brain, the father brain, when you're rejected, you have to find who yourself is. And your imagination, until you're pushed out, is like a lot of it is what you were kicked out of. So you have to find yourself. And it's like, hey. I think a lot of people have trouble. That's when they all go crazy. Whenever you feel rejected from society, that's when I might be Jesus. You know? That's when all those moments happen. I wonder if Jesus was rejected from society. Probably. I don't know if he... Yeah, because he was like, hey, Pharisees. Nobody talks about the best parts of the Bible. That this dude was like, fucking... I look at the things I'm rejecting. They just, oh, this is why you should be a good person. Fuck you, idiot, you know? Maybe you don't know. I feel my boobies doing pull this booby. So
what?
we should play the game, I guess. What are we doing? I'm choosing. It's me.
You're choosing.
I get lost in thoughts. There's so many thoughts to think about. But I'm here for this is for entertainment. This is something we're something different, and I've been seeing on YouTube that, like, I think nobody.
Shoot him! Just protecting their baby.
Whatever fucking platform, blah blah blah, whatever, that it's so not what people are concerned about that, like, we can't even, like, advertise. Maybe there's no. I don't know. Maybe there's no. 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 Maybe there There's no way to describe we do in a way that fucking, I don't know. I do know, but it's hard to, it's so weird that I don't even really understand it, because there's like a lot of people saying a lot of dumb things or like nothing at all, and there's like people that watch them somehow has oh, we're looking for that thingy. Maybe if we're the animals that what is this? That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, he's coming over to smash you, wife.
Good. Oh, okay, so those bones, are those yours?
Oh, hello.
Oh. We're supposed to be able, it says, can break fucking...
I don't know what changed.
It's never been. It's never worked. There's like a... Oh, maybe I just can't break these things? There's an X thingy I can... There was something that said X.
Oh. Cool. I spun this thing, I built it, and I did the little spinning thing, and I...
Oh, there's a thing to... Maybe if I could distract him so you can, like... I'll keep going in the tube. And then you can do that thingy.
What thingy?
Oh, doesn't he keep breaking it?
No. Oh shit! There, look, they've all popped up. I need somebody with a gun. Baldy's loaded.
Come on, let me go in here.
I didn't see it because it's so fucking far away, wife.
Oh. I need Huh?
Damn.
Oh. Coming over anyway.
Oh, what a dick. We did it.
Oh, well that wasn't it, right?
I think it was. I think I spun this and it started those ducks.
Yeah, but you got a bone thing. You didn't get the amber.
Yeah. Who's got a camera?
Oh, there's a camera thing?
Yeah, it's how you hurt this guy.
Oh, what about getting these smashed?
I think we'll do that.
Oh.
Tank. How dare you?
What about that thing over there?
It'll get knocked down once we do this part.
Oh, who's the camera guy? This guy? Barry?
Oh. I got one. Got one too, see?
Yeah, just in case.
Look at this dinosaur's coming to give you AIDS.
Oh, I can get out?
Yeah, you climb out,
Oh, there's like different... I don't remember anything.
Just breezing through life, I see.
Yeah, cause I'm so...
You're so confused.
Oh, I could've... Well, I don't know the... Well, I'm still useful. It's a race to become the most useful. Or at least... first useful.
Yes, blind him.
We didn't do the rock thing.
I thought that was the next part. I really, because I thought we'd go over that log.
The rock!
Obviously.
Gotta do it again. This Stegosaurus hard. Maybe if I... Why can't I? Because I need to use that motherfucker? I want to use the... Baby Velociraptor.
He boings around.
I bet you didn't know this.
Like a snake? Doesn't it look like a coiled snake or something?
Yeah.
Shoot him! Just protecting their baby.
Okay. So now we gotta figure out rocks.
Oh, there's a... So moany, these... I feel like they... Oh, look at that! He did it! I wonder if I could build stuff.
Oh, smash the rocks.
He smashed one of them. I don't know, maybe I don't... Two... Oh, that's... Where even would be? Is it this thing?
Oh shit.
Got it.
Oh, you... Holy shit. What happened?
They told us to hit 3 things, but 2 were different than one of them.
Oh,
He doesn't normally do that. He just do some of the same things. Can't have so.
yeah. What kind of dinosaur we get?
That makes sense.
Oh, you think that's a new kind of power? So we get that other fucking red brick?
Oh, yeah, because it was like a weird thing that we have to go through.
It was
That
brown.
we have to hit.
Yeah, it was like a brown.
And those were weird things. The they wouldn't let anybody else do it. The Triceratops or...
Maybe you do that while I go, get milk. Such soft hands. So warm. I want them all over me.
I feel like I have to say words just like man has to say words to have power over our minds. So much so that, like, I have to say, I love you, Mission Peace. You know? Like, there's an imbalance if I don't. I gotta say it now more than ever because it's like the world is so stupid. There wouldn't be terrorists if the people who had the opportunity to be less stupid took the opportunity to be less stupid. Imagine. Everybody's got YouTube, right? Terrorists have YouTube. Talk to them about having some fucking sense.
Hey, thing old,
Well, good, because I forgot where I was going to knock this shit over. Oh. A different area. Yeah. Ooh. I teleported you. So the ones we get from... Please. The ones we get in the storyline are the ones that show up in this
blue thing?
Yeah. No thank you. I want to brush my teeth before. I want it, but I need milk. Storyline ones in that, right?
Yeah. Wait, we just got this in the...
in the story. Oh no. Well, we found the
amber.
The amber in the story.
I thought with the
That's
amber...
different?
Yeah, I thought the amber showed up in this. Stegosaurus baby.
We can't bring the T-Rexes to a story? That kind of sucks. That they made these arbitrary ass lines because their fucking system couldn't handle whatever creation they made for open world for story. Doesn't, it's a bit. Oh, he did this one move where he was like in front of the thing. Maybe I could do that.
You hold X. B. Ooh. What about that thing? It sounded like you looked like you and bah. You make a noise? You stomping.
He's. None of it is that move. Ugh. What is this? Torture. It's failure. All of that like self-help stuff is so like wrong. You know, like, don't think of things as failures. You gotta, because that's what your brain does, you know? You gotta know the signal, and that's a failure signal. Failure to get what you want. You were baby one time, you remember. Everybody does. Give up your wants so that you fail less. Just give up your mind to me.
Give it. Hand it over.
Can't even bust those things. The Stegosaurus can't do shit. What a load of crap. Are there characters in earlier LEGO games that don't do anything besides some useless people that you get? These are dinosaurs. I thought it shows you how useless. This was written by a black woman. You don't get to enjoy anything.
Nothing. Oh, let me be unlucky bystander.
The character always follows the dinosaur around. Does the dinosaur follow me around? Oh, look at that. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. Oh, only when I'm close. They have to. He gets distracted. I should have known.
Distracted.
The story of Dinosaur kind of makes sense. In some kind of way. Because were they just like roaming around, you know? Sometimes some of them were having babies that they protected. Sometimes they were having babies that they just poop out and they probably didn't even realize, you know? Kind of thinking nothing until there's something on the inside telling them or making it happen.
Yeah.
And sometimes
Probably.
what? Sorry.
I was thinking it probably doesn't happen until uh, survival gets easier. Then you have more
What
time.
doesn't happen?
The self stuff.
Well, I'm wondering if maybe also it's like a 3 thing, because when there's 3, there's always that equilibrium that's not there, like there is when there's 2. There's a change from 3 back into a, because it's neither the weak force or the strong force, so it's always going to be, well, it has to find its place between the 2, I guess. It shouldn't be racist. But it becomes its own thing regardless, because everything starts at all the motion starts. 1 is 1. The motion starts when there's 2 things that are different shape bonded to each other. And like reptiles and shit, it's a weird time. There's, what mammals lay eggs, you know? Maybe there's that one fucking straggler like the platypus or some shit. But that kind of like shows a timeline of things and how it happens. And with dinosaurs, it seems, you know, the bigger things are, the doofier they are, but like the or I guess the bigger things are, the doofier they are, because they have they become their own shape or something, you know, very specific to survival or something that was encoded. I don't even know how to oh, but fighting, when things have their life, it's like at this time of self-awareness that I gotta make the decision kind of to get out of there, like, or I'm aware of my existence and I have to think in the present to escape. It's like an attachment to a self-awareness. So the bigger things are, the less they have to worry about that. If they're attacking, you know, only maybe when they're hungry, that's when that kind of thing comes along, but then it just makes them stronger.
Yeah. Is there evidence, like fossil evidence, I guess, that Tyrannosaurus ate like Brachiosaurus and stuff, the long necks?
I don't know.
I was watching those trail cams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Possums are meat eaters. They'll pounce on stuff, on mostly scavengers though, but they can be scrappy. Those animals, some of them can be attacky. They're predators.
Well,
But sometimes they interact and they don't fuck with each other.
Yeah.
So that made me think, like, what if, you know, it's in T-Rex's mindset to not fuck with the thing that's as big as it. You know, oh well, it was a meat eater, so it must have preyed upon it.
That's also a decision that it has to make. It has to measure how hungry it is to how much they're willing to fight for something. They have to like square someone up, I guess, to be a victim, because, you know, there is, maybe because there is play still, or some sort of, I don't know, because I don't know how dinosaurs were when they're babies, Did they play? Maybe, or maybe it was just like, you know, in this game where there was one little baby for the big Tyrannosaurus, or like a bear. Generally smaller. They don't have a bunch of things. And somehow, like a T-Rex, the mammal, is more related to. They were, so they find like their survival in watching the mother survive, and not so much in like getting to play or something. Who knows if there was play then? Everything is capable of play. We've been able to see that. Even I said maybe it's just reptiles that don't play, and then I watch things that have to be play because there is no sign of malice with the person who's, you know, the creature that's superior human.
Yeah.
And the intention of the snake or his survival or anything, but he's still doing things. Birds, fucking everything. My friend had like a bearded dragon that even, I don't know how much play, I don't remember shit like that, but I know that it liked it, the presence of the people who had ownership of it. There was a choosing, there was a, I don't know, like everything can be made aware, and people want to just be like, oh, we animals, so let's just fucking be animals, you know?
Yeah.
Don't touch me there. You have to be touched places to be aware of things.
Underwear of things.
Tom DeLonge underwear of things.
Like the cherry on top.
So it's kooky that self-awareness is can be maybe categorized in, you know, when did things get sentience? Maybe it was like, it's kind of always a little bit, because everything has to fight to survive. It's like that. We can't be nice to like the bacteria inside. I mean, we could be better. And maybe that's why, like, roaches exist. You know, my silly thing.
Yeah.
If there wasn't so much filth, that these things wouldn't exist, because they're sprung up from that bad part of us. There's a reason we're averted to bugs, because you like bugs too much. You'd be like, hey, what's that thing that, you know, ooh, it cleans itself. Fuck you, cockroach, you know? Fleas or bed bugs or all that shit is parasitical. A wasp isn't, you know? I want to see one of those Korean YouTube people that make friends with bugs and shit. Make friends with a parasitical thing, like a tick, or I saw one person who was letting that slug suck off of him.
The leech.
Yeah, the slug.
I thought slug too, but I was like, that's.
They kind of look. I mean, maybe slugs. Are slugs parasitical? I don't know. Is it bad that the French are eating it? Look at what they're doing now with food. With the horse meat and everything that we were just looking at. Like, that's disgusting. How much... Slugs is like a joke. I feel like it's like a... If you like to eat slugs, either you were born poor and it's just a thing that you've become accustomed to, or I don't know, there's just no way. There's just no way. I can't, there's no way that could be made the best way. And if it's a best way and everything else is fucking gross, because how do you fucking cook a slug? You know?
Do you think there's a difference between slugs and snails?
Yes, because slugs are an evolution. Or no, snails are an evolution of slugs because now the slug has made a home that it can.
I
Ride
thought I
around.
thought the French ate snails, not slugs.
Well, they're still It's still bad. It's like the slugs.
Yeah, somebody had a slug. That's fucking disgusting.
So now you're it's like the snake eating its own tail or something. Now that this thing has. Oh, I don't even know if this is how it works, but why not? Now that this slug can make a home on its back, and everywhere, wherever I may roam, just like a fucking tick, just like fucking bed bugs. Like, where the fuck do bed bugs come from? Nature? Where is there beds in nature? So, maybe the snail is the same. Oh, but they kind of look cute or whatever, but they're slimy and disgusting. And it's like, I don't even know if birds like to eat them. Maybe.
Frog?
Oh shit! One of those trail cams. I forgot that he did escargot, and I don't remember now. I think they did the crows. The crows are different. There are garbage eaters like vultures and stuff. You know, there's now that you've created this environment for something. There's something new. I'm sure there's vultures in the wild because there's something that, but it's beneficiary now. Beneficiary? Beneficial. Oh, so slugs or snails are still gross. And then we eat that gross thing. Maybe the slug though came from like nature, the nature of like everybody just having all these trees and shit. Them having an environment where they don't get like beat up a whole bunch.
Are clams and oysters and stuff gross?
They look gross. I don't know if
Because they kind of got their homes too.
the way when I eat shrimp or like lobster or something, like there's a tastiness to it, but there's always this like if you had a body right now, I couldn't. If you had eyes, I would be too grossed out. I'm already averted. So when it comes to like those fucking all those, I've never liked shelled things. Or yeah, shelled. Oh man, that's like escargot.
No crabs?
No, I had crab with a K. I don't anymore, knowing that it wasn't crab, but I couldn't eat a crab if it had eyes. So there's like, I don't know. The crab is no. It feels less buggy cuz it
I think when we went to that first China restaurant buffet thingy, you had crab legs. Or maybe they were available. There's something about that crab leg in that first.
because the waiter there was like, "Oh, we won't charge you for dinner since we're transitioning into dinner if you don't eat crab legs."
Maybe, okay. Yeah.
But it's like it kind of still feels weird that relation like you're watching me, but still I wouldn't have. I don't think so. And there was that one time we went to a China buffet where it was crab time, and that chick fucking ate like 3 sailor boats worth of crab legs from that place. Like she was stacking up multiple fucking dishes. Didn't we hear that she was like, don't come back or something?
Yeah. She got kicked out for eating too many damn crab legs.
I wonder if she was like pregnant or something. I mean, she's foreign, so it's like, oh, if you say something, mean it, you know? And if that, like, where is taking advantage of a situation? Like, we do things that, like, force us to make those decisions and be community guidelines sort of bullshit. Like, where do you get to...
Where's your reasoning to kick her out? Like, profit line, is she really costing you money?
Maybe she was there, like, for some days in a row, and she just, like...
Fuck, was hammering the...
Yeah. She want to eat nothing else, and it's like... there comes a point where...
this thing is supposed to last a month. It's only gonna last you 3 fucking days.
But you offered... you have to talk to somebody face to face and, like, come to an agreement instead of like using your power to say you can't come here anymore. Like, look, you being our customer is too expensive, and you know things are coming at a loss. Can you eat? Let's come to an agreement.
Like, no more than 6 fucking plates. Like, did you really need fucking 12 that one day? Like, you're...
Well...
I don't know.
That's how laws happen, though. There's something offered. With government, it's not offered. They're just taking away freedom. It's offered by the universe that you're being denied.
Ask them and they go, okay, yeah, and then they can do whatever they feel is within reason.
They could talk about it, but I mean, she was foreign. They're both foreign. So it's like, I want to say what I can say in this world where I can sell stuff for a profit. But when you cross a line that I say, just like fucking YouTube, you cross a line that I say, and just because I ain't fucking tell you, you know, that's not what this relationship is about. But that's what's happening, you know, without them saying it.
We were just talking about people eating slugs. What the fuck?
They eat slugs too. We watched that thing where people take garbage leftovers and make food out of it. Like, that's...
Oh, it's so gross. And then we watched that Chinese thing last night. This morning, whatever. The foods that are just made of garbage, like the meat that was cardboard, and they soaked the cardboard.
Well, okay, so yeah, is that also happening? 'Cause there's no food for them to have the business, like they're inflating their business, almost just like the Philippines or Thailand or whatever, where people make do because they think they have to make do, or they're finding an opportunity to do something. And how much is that opportunity needed? You know?
Yeah.
Where's the line when you have to start eating garbage? What is that? Are you gonna die if you don't eat this? Is this like good food? I mean, like is there no enjoyment in life in those big cities but to like taste something that people make cents on? To do that shit fucking all day? It's like, what is your life?
Yeah, what's living? Where you go out every fucking day and pick up garbage and fry it up.
Everything they're pretending in the richer places, just like the party or whatever, that, oh look, you can go to the real estate company, you can own land and shit. it's a trick. It's not real, but it's a distraction from seeing what the system makes everywhere else, I guess. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, because then you get a whole picture. And everybody, oh yeah, we know that this and that, we boycott things and blah blah blah, but
A boycott will end. You'll succumb to some other dumb thing
the
that
company,
you were just...
yeah, the company will have a new name and you'll buy from them again. Pepsi Cola.
Or you'll go to the competitor who's just like them.
Yeah.
It's a different fucking face.
I think it all has to do with stupid not knowing what to do with land because he's too busy trying to acquire it. Just like Bill Gates. Why is he buying up shit and, like, not... What is he doing with it that there's these farms that are fucking going away? Being like the terrorist fucking groups in South Africa that are killing farmers and shit. He's doing the same thing, but he's buying them out. Giving them, like, spreading this, well, you don't want this anyway. You know, oh, look how much this thing is worth. Look what you can do, or you can get out of the game. Just like your fucking grandparent or your great-grandparents did. Just like a lot of the incentive to get rid of land versus, like, attacking people to get their land. It's all the same shit. And it's the two things that create these gross things like fucking cockroaches and death, because people are desperate to feel something that they don't get to feel in the place that they exist, that they couldn't feel because the whole game is just something so simple that people think there's always something at the top. But the only thing at the top is, are you fighting for the sake of fighting, or are you going to exist another way?
Path of least resistance.
Yeah. Oh boy, I get to do what I want to do, and I'm not. Everybody ends up fighting. Everything is a fight, and it doesn't have to be a fight. It's an illusion. So these people are fighting for, like, to understand themselves and their position in a place where, you know, nobody knows anything that's going on. So the people at the top, just because they got money, doesn't mean they know shit. Look at Jude and Peterstein. Those people at the bottom have the same thoughts that he does, but they say it a different way, or they live a different way. To live it versus saying it, it's just a mix of whichever more is happening. Did that make sense?
And not Dinty.
What? Ill Dinty more?
Damn you, Trevor.
So why are people eating garbage? There's always like this. There's like this thing that goes down, a graph, and all the things are going down through time.
Okay.
There's maybe it's I think because war, right? I'm trying to think of who survived and who didn't throughout time. There's a divide, it seems like, between poor people and rich people. The least powerful and the most powerful.
Uh-huh.
Because everything is a bidipole, and whatever happens in between. Something the rich being able to control the population by benefiting from it. Like, you have to go back thousands of years to times that we don't even understand. How did Gilgamesh get fucking powerful? How did just the Justinian line or whatever get powerful? What are all these wars? What did people learn? How did the awareness of self and the struggle between I want and I get and I don't get, how did it evolve to where we are now?
How did it happen at the beginning?
And how did it affect population? Because if one person gets to say they're God, what kind of environment can and for what length of time can that environment exist? With how many people are rich, or how many people get to prosper in this land with him? How many people suffer? What is everybody thinking about? How does the interaction of this I see you having and I don't have, how does it affect the brain? Oh, I have because I'm a god, so you can work for it, or you have to suffer so that you can be happy when you die, or something. Like, the influence that has on people. And throughout time, what we know now, at least, is that there are a lot of fucking poor people. And the mixture from top to bottom is so weird. And the control that people, it's like 1984, like the top people they use influences that they have to make people appear or disappear, and now it just seems like there's just one group that somehow has the minds of everyone except the people who want to be these people. I guess everybody in a way, but the closer you are, the more you want to strive to, huh?
Does it seem like the people who are shitheads?
Yeah.
They're more in sync than everybody else.
Yeah. So the weak force is just the strong force taking people out. Or the weak force are the stragglers that the strong force target because they're not them. They even target themselves because there's so little weak force that they have to, like, move people into the weak force from their strong. There's like this. There's a force behind it because there's so many fucking people. If you want, oh, I want to be a star or something, or if I want to be, I don't even know if like.
If you want to be my lover.
The reason I say that it seems like just a small group of people is because everybody gets in the game almost like they don't know what they're getting into, or like it's because everybody is a child who probably gets affected by the system, even if it's like, oh, I didn't get to see my dad. Eventually they justify, well, my dad was a strong man and I'll remember him, he'll live in infamy, and I'm going to build a statue about him and blah 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 blah. They create their delusions of fucking around their hurt. You're gonna die someday. Just like with the Epic Gilgamesh, you know, singing those sad songs because his friend died. There was something else that the Taj Mahal, his favorite wife died. Build, you know, every monument is like, look, maybe it's all look what I've lost and look what I'm trying to. This is the hole in my heart.
Thought about it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So that dude who built a Taj Mahal, he waited till it was the ability or the action of doing something grand was only triggered after his wife died, right? He didn't build great and wonderful things for her.
I'm not sure.
I thought we looked at it
the other day.
No, a while ago. I remember us.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I think we were looking at lots of different things. Like we were watching stuff.
Yeah.
Eating abroad.
Yeah. Oh, that does sound familiar. Well, he probably. I bet a bunch of those people just did, because how many big things? I'm thinking like Civilization and shit. Oh, he built the Hanging Gardens or something. You know, like all those great wonders.
Yeah.
Are few and far between. And the rest of the time they were probably just like warring or relaxing, or having sex and indulging. Because what, you know, you have to give people a reason. People probably be like, you know, what are you doing here? Who are you? And there was well, now there's always these transitions into power and how it's distributed, and when people want in on the game. And at some point that alien looking guy, because his head is shaped a certain way, or because he's depicted with his head shaped a certain way, ancient aliens say he was a god because he said he was a god. You know, like that same trick that he was trying to play then is still working on fucking Papadopoulos idiots fucking now. It's like, why are you even questioning this shit? Because it's think of things that presently affect you, and then go back and look at things, and it seems a bit more fucking ridiculous than before. Didn't he like King Tut or whatever? King Toot. It was like his son or something. So it was like, and they looked inbred, but maybe it was an alien. You know, like he had like a limp or some shit. They like reading stories on fucking glyphs or whatever. He was like sick. I don't think he fought in wars. There was like, people fought in wars until they destroyed themselves, is what it looks like. And also because there is another recorded fucking time of that. How could civilizations fall? Because the people that were controlling them, who were ruling them, fucking let them get destroyed. People didn't know what to do. It's like, what's life? Fucking...
If it was good, it wouldn't have fallen.
And then more and more excuses have to come up and say, oh, why do we have to protect our land, or we have, this stuff is ours and it's our right and whatever, and there are gods and shit. There's like different ages of kinds of wars until you get to the point where nobody knows what they're doing. And that was apparent in fucking Plato times, where it was just, and because then comes Alexander, who's like, oh, you don't know what you're doing? Well, I'm coming around swooping all the things. Fuck it, who cares, you know? Yeah. If it's all about power and I have power, I'm looking straight at power. And then he did, and then he died, and then nobody knew what to fucking do. And then but because nature fucking lets things prevail, people weren't ruined forever. They figured out some things. There were, you know, always people waiting to be in power, I'm sure. And then in like World War I, well, what are we doing? Well, I have a treaty with Germany, but I also have a treaty with Russia, or I think Germany had treaties with, if somebody attacks somewhere, then it's a war. And then if somebody declares war on you, or if somebody declares war on us, you declare war on them. So it was like, Germany was like France and also on Russia's side, or so they had some trade agreements or this and that. And it was like, well, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just start the war, and I guess we'll just go to war, you know? It was like, nobody had any thoughts of what all of this meant. They were just like, look at the papers, quick. What? And somebody took advantage of that chaos. And that makes Lenin fucking, you know, a hero or what? That wasn't him. It was, but he was maybe a part of it. I mean, fucking, it's all, it like all came from the same shit. If it all came from the same idea, you know, people talk. There was always like little communist groups after that talked about things and discussed things, you know? While those other people were living in fucking doing whatever, having peace agreements and just, you know, living the good life the best they can, there were people who weren't living the good life. They were looking at the people living the good life and trying to think what to do about it. Writing shit. And the people that did stuff were, you know, the monsters. They got educated and they were angry. And by educated, I mean they could communicate, you know? It's not just like they knew they could express how they were upset. And they had time to express that upsetness. Or, you know, to think about different things about this and that. The control that people had in their lives, I guess. The control that exists in the world. dummies. I mean, it's not dumb. I guess it's just evil. People wanted angry things. Oh shit, I can't do it. Whoops. It was like about... Oh, I couldn't... What? Well, yeah, it was about people having land, the haves and the have-nots. It's like, hey, look what already we don't have. But we have our brains, and we're gonna use it to think about how to take it back, so to speak. But now nobody knows who the fucking enemy is, so it's just like everybody getting angry at everybody. Not nobody. What do you mean?
I lost track.
Oh, I get lost too, because it's sorry, it's like so much. There's an ebb and flow of everything that exists, and this is a story all about how my life got twisted and turned upside down.
But everybody else. Every single one.
Yeah. People reap what they sow. And the richies back in the day, they were spending billions of dollars and just controlling what economy is because they could. It was all arbitrary. It was like whoever's up there can determine all that stuff, but how do you change, you know, change things the way you want them and fill in all those blanks? You just want those people gone. But that's a bit of a conspiracy things going off the beaten path. How people came in power in life. You know. Oh,
Just isn't a proper campfire without s'mores.
what's his name? Fucking Leo in Russia. His whole family got fucking slaughtered and shit. There was... Could somebody really be so weak that... But what do you do with somebody but make them go away? They're not people at that point. There's a lot to consider about stuff. That's all. I'm like, cause how did the power structure happen? There was money and influence, and where did it come from? And how were the masses? I guess the story really, whatever they say about Hitler is what happened in what happened during communist takeover times, because that lie is the same lie that they use for the Germany story. Because you lost the war, you're not allowed to have national pride, thus we will use national pride against you and make it so that, and take out all the little pieces that were you had to defend you don't have a right to defend yourself against economic war with physical war because you're not a person.
Hey, help!
So
I ran myself over. Now I can't get this blasted vehicle off me.
yeah, so the whole story gets fucking
You're a lifesaver.
warped.
I gotta remember to use the parking brake when I'm looking under
But how
the
do you
hood.
know your enemy what their enemy says about, or what they say about their enemy?
Yeah. Reflection.
And if asking questions and if coming to an understanding is not a priority, then there's something afoot. Because you're saying that you have the power to tell me what is moral and what isn't, because you follow religion, politics, and culture. And then the history of that. I have more history than you, just like that memory TV. But now men are they were captured. That's why they yell on TV and they don't just fight, cause
That one guy pulled out a gun.
yeah, but that's not
Lots
all
of
the time.
posture.
There aren't people who are yeah. If the strongest man doesn't need to say anything, because saying something in a second language is means that you've backed up some. If you could just kill someone who is, if you eliminate your problem and get to relax, you have power, and any degree away from that is now you can tell yourself that you won. Fuck all that bullshit. Yeah. Ah, what is that? There was a meat stick here. Is it? Oh. Eat it. So, participating in any of that or any degree of participation in the world that makes those kind of truths based off of just wants degrades our ability to know the truth, the opposite of that. It slows it down, whatever. And it makes me fucking angry. Any what should I do? I don't know, you figure it out. It takes more than one person thinking about it. So what do you want me to do? We have to think about it. We have to talk about it. We have to know our desires and the lines of who we are. The war that is the war for your mind.
Yeah.
That's going on. What is existing? Is just living until you die good enough? When you have to you're born into this world and you expect more as a child. Tom expects more. you have the decision to let that desire for more and settling for it's so hard because what amount of people's minds do they want? How much are you willing to give someone else? What makes it so, where's the line where you don't need to have the choice? I know. But everybody would fucking beg to differ. What do I know about Bill Gates? You know? I feel like if you're going to be an influence and you're negatively influencing, or to be an influence on others is, I don't know which direction to take, because there's from my point of view and there's from these people. There's, I think every piece of inch of your fucking head, right? Take the whole. Every inch of wherever your brain, imagination, thoughts of self, every piece of your brain is yours. There are some things now that there's a hole. And the hole will become more apparent with the pieces that inevitably, because it's not all yours. Every one of us as babies needed to be protected and fed, and we don't just get to pop out of the shell or pop out of the cow womb and be able to run around. I think that says something about how we have to operate in order to work with nature the best, to find our equilibrium. I thought it was the dog, but I don't know. So because you come from people and you need to be there, parent will always be there. So obviously there's a place that isn't yours in your head. That's, I think, what that displays, you know?
Yeah.
Don't think about the pink elephant. Don't think about the mother that abandoned you. Like, it is not possible. There's always an understanding that you can have about it, because that relationship is always going to be there with everyone. Further from that, I mean, if you're doing the best thing and not considering all the crap that we have now that everybody's involved with your fucking life, that family isn't just these two people. So how you arrange the family that interacts with the child, if everybody's on good terms, then why wouldn't they, know things? So already, like, influence kind of gets out of control, and a child still gets to make decisions, but around and with that group. It's not just because at some point, there isn't a family. Your whole fucking, like in Game of Thrones, all your influence is just all your strong family.
Yeah.
People around you who lived together for a while because we all come from somewhere. We didn't just pop into existence with, you know, the freedom or whatever. So it's hard to like make an imaginary thing out of it. Uh, I guess why we would have to have negative influence if our parents were negative, right? So does that leave an open door for everything else that is negative in our lives because we were exposed to it because our parents were negative? They
Probably the
inevitably,
first negative thing we are exposed
yeah. When does that negative start? I mean, it was always there because it was always going to happen, you know, and being coochie coo with a child and, you know, having it make you happy more than, you know, or having, you know, being so happy. Never mind. Uh, being more happy than you give it happiness, I guess, you know, like, oh, I love dressing you up and we're going to be best friends and blah, 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 blah.
to. Yeah.
And not, if you're not happy about it, it has to, you know, I have to do my best and explore the world and give it blah, 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 blah. So much crap. Does it matter? Life. Where do we say that? Where's the line where we say negative is okay? I guess you just have to deal with it because this is what I say. I mean, all that shit comes from war, because there was nothing to replace war, because that was going to be inevitable, because men just wanted stuff. I guess how did things happen in the beginning? Who knows? But we know that there was war and there was ego. Maybe dinosaurs were just big humans with stupid heads. Dr. Big Brawn Nosaurus.
Attack on
I have never watched it, but the little glimpses that I've seen, I mean, the concept of big, weird, empty things come skinless and weird. Are they skinless people?
Titan. There's like a couple skinless people, but the Titans are like
Oh, so they're
wanting
not.
to eat you like
I wonder if they say anything, because it sounds like something. If this that might like represent people's brains. You know, there's these things that are eating at us, you know, like metaphorically and a little bit literally. There's big battles all the time for something. Like Evangelion, why were those things that came from heaven or whatever, that came from God to attack them, why were they big things that they needed to make big things for? And there's always something that shit means in reality. Can I have more milk? Please. Well, well, well. What's the craven? I think. Let me think. I have no idea. Hey, yo, Craven boy. Oh, yeah.
I'll see you soon.
Is that a place we haven't been to? There's this map that's like grayed out. Oh,
I'm Mr. DNA, and I make learning fun.
Nick! Nick! hey, sweet boy. How are you? You taking big sleeps in Amish? think I'm all fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't change the character. I changed to this character.
Oh. Why?
No, it's working for you. Yeah. Try again.
Without you only one player.
Yeah.
What
Stupid. Okay. We gotta stop them. We should stop.
shut her down, maybe?
Yeah. I just want to get this. Oh, I got it. So, yeah. Ew.
What if it's the dinosaur?
Well, then we gotta do that.
What's your best now?
Oh, are you freaking kidding me? You're a retard, Clippy.
Bogus. Is that because I brought up the possibility of something? But I willed it by bringing it forward?
Maybe that's what I feel about the pipes. I investigated 311 and I got what was coming to me. Well, fuck it.